we should probably get moving. And last we left off, we have Samara on the crew. Let me get a look at your blaster. I've got a nuclear device on my back. Probably shouldn't just be walking around with that, but you know. Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. Return to Ilium. I'm just Miranda. Let's kick it off with Miranda. How do we do it? You're able to get further in Stalker 2, yeah? Speak to Lantea in the Eternity Lounge. Off we go! How do we, leave? How do we, leave? Are you Lantea? No?
What a shame.
How do we... How do we leave? I would like to leave. How do we... Oh, you. Spaceport official?
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every sorry does.
How do we leave? Excuse me. How do we leave? Can we leave? Oh, voting! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was so focused on finishing the game.
I am ready to leave. Shall we return to your ship?
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Votes are on. Votes are on. I was so focused on buying and selling the right oil.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our
Shut up, Jake.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Fuck off, Jacob. Fucking idiot. Salute me. Moron. Samara's on the team. Who's the romance this time? Tally. We're romancing Tally. And I don't think I've actually ever done it before. And it's actually kind of sweet. Let's have a chat.
Shepard, how can I help?
Hi,
Got a
Morden.
minute to talk.
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
I'm interested.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw a necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Hold on a second, Morden. You sang?
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
The throat clear.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
He's the best. He's the fucking best. I love Morden Solus so very much. You heard me sing that around the house.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. Pertinent link. There's a full version? Oh my god. Didn't know there was a full version. You got breakfast and coffee, Nick? Excellent.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. In 4 directions cardinal, I know the block routinary. I problem solve with tools and guns and even farm machinery. I perfectly recall your genome curing by pyrimidine. Rhyme required for pyrimidine. Ah, yes. I'll diagnose the cause of every symptom you're exhibiting.
That's incredible! Oh man, that's fantastic. Oh, I'm keeping that. Thank you. Wonderful. I didn't know anyone who did that. They only did that a year ago? Oh man. That's phenomenal. I love that. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad I'm glad we have that. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Gonna watch Pirates of Penzance? I have seen Pirates of Penzance more times
What's this area of the ship?
than you could possibly know.
It includes specific.
That's all for now.
Live.
How's the new shielding done to your power
I've
ground?
I've seen it a lot.
The built-in capacitor subsystems that have a survived low.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
But you know. Really, Lulu? It's very good. For I am a pirate king.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago.
Yeah, I saved them.
Nobody else could have saved them.
Yeah, I saved them.
I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research, figure out how to make this work.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Garrus, inform the men. Look. Love it when their legs bend that way. Oh, yeah. Talking to her like that feels creepy. She's just a baby. She is just a baby. I agree completely. Take her on a picnic or something. I've got a rare medical condition. What do I call it, Garrus? Sexlexia. Tamara! Nice room you've got here. Love what you've done with it. Vast empty void of space. Cool. What you doing? What you doing? What?
Shepard,
Hi.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Tell me all the things.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You know, a little bit curious?
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Fair enough.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on.
Take care, newbie.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
She's so cool, though.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
And now you're with Cerberus.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Yeah, it's kind. I mean,
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
fruit's good for you. You know, blueberries included. Good citric acid. Thane!
Shepard,
Hi,
I mentioned
Thane.
when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
Citric acid. You
I had
know.
a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. He tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
What was that?
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
Why didn't you raise him yourself, Mr. Going Around the Galaxy as an assassin?
The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Uncomfortably detailed 90s cartoon moment. The close-up? Yeah. Drell, yeah. I think Thane is the only Drell we see. Very interesting, Race.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Right, and why is he disconnected?
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman.
Well, that's not
I'd like
good.
your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
We'll stop him.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
So, Thane the assassin has a son who he hasn't spoken to, who is now trying to be an assassin. And we don't want that. That's bad. We'll stop him from being an assassin. Let's... Oh, I gotta feed my fish! Oh, they're alive. They're alive. My fish are alive. My fish are alive. We're good. Okay. Have you heard that George Wendt has passed away? I don't know who that is, man. I feel bad for not knowing who that is, but... Yeah, I don't know George Wendt. He certainly did, though. Sorry. power damage. Norm from Cheers. Didn't he die like 20 years ago? Reduces the delay for shields. Increases health by 5%. Increases shields by 5%. Melee damage, weapon damage, shield strength. Let's go with that. Kestrel. Amplifier plates. Power damage by 5. Health by 5. Shields by 8. Spare ammo capacity. The Kestrel stuff is pretty good. What material? Are we Paragon right now, by the way? Yeah, we can have some shiny. For Paragon? We'll buy a fair bit, alright. The white armor's pretty sick. Iman, how are you doing? And the heck am I doing? How you doing? What's happening? Yeah, we're particularly Paragon. That's pretty sick. I like it. And then my casual appearance. Not in a suit, not in my armor. What's the difference between that and that? Cerberus logo. Building a Gundam model kit? Nice, which one? That's delicious. Delicious. Am I missing a model? I am. I'm missing one model ship. I'm gonna find it. They have discovered Schedule 1. Oh, tracking. It's so good. It's so good. Lots of dirty dishes. This one. Let's go back to Ilium and help out Miranda. I fed the fish. No worries, John. See you soon, man. Let's bring Miranda, because I have to. And Garrus. My boy. I'll hold off on that. Overload warp. I need you to use warp more than anything. Heavy warp. Blast radius when warp detonates. Heavy warp. Heavy warp's good. Off-brand custom kit called Saint Armor Oracle transforms into a jet and has a giant sniper rifle. Well, that's fucking sick. That's awesome.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently.
Maybe.
Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I did.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Happy to help.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
That was the most pleasant Krogan.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has
Ever.
reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
That was the most pleasant Krogan I've ever had the pleasure of speaking to.
Have a pleasant day.
To respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a Hanar in a lead role and notes the growing importance of these respected galactic citizens. We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether we have done Blasto justice. And to allow you to decide, all first day purchases are 30% off. Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
Dude, Blasto? The Hanar action guy. He's an action movie star, but he's a Hannah. You know, the jellyfish? I happen to be a fan. I got the action figure. Alright, Blasto, a great films, alright? They're fantastic films. And anyone who thinks they're exploitative, I think that's incredibly unfair. Overhead cam, please? Hello? Hello? Hang on, I'm trying to fucking... For some reason, the camera's not... Is that right? Is that right? Ah. This one has run out of bubble gum and wishes to kick behinds. This one is all out of behinds. I mean gum. I thought maybe there was more on the back, but yeah. This one is familiar with enkindling. He's posable and everything. I'm never taking him out of the box. I wish he had a little handgun. He needs a little pistol or something. Oh man, the shit that you end up with as a collector and fan of various series. Like, so good. I like having random silly shit like that. We're not going to talk about the giant Liara body pillow behind the green screen. I don't want to talk about it. That's private.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Yeah, me too, Bitsy.
No, you don't understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Sorry, Jesus.
There we go. Run away, you bastards.
How am I doing on credits? 84K. Do I? No.
All right. Let's do it.
Nothing else to buy? Have they made a Miranda body pillow? I know there's definitely Miranda mouse pads. I've seen those. You know, with the wrist rest. That's a thing. Someone who Lantea! You're the person I'm looking for.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Tell me more about all of this?
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Yep.
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Miranda loyalty mission, let's go!
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Miranda and Garrus. What a crew. Look how many cunts we got on the crew. Doubled the size. I mean, Kasumi and Zaid are DLC, but it's still a lot of crew members. I do have a Liara body pillow. It's very comfortable. And soft. What's the point?
Damn it. Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Hello.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to...
Check this out. I know we're Paragon, but sometimes you just gotta. You know? Some decisions must be made. I know Miranda unloading the whole clip into that one guy who stood standing there taking every single one. What the fuck was that? Key, how you doing? Good morning. It was the most like Tarantino death ever. Hello? You gonna see the new Final Destination today? Let me know how it is, dude. All right, you. I don't like you. You saw that on Monday? How was it? All right, fucking.
Heavy weapon.
Overload. Whoopa! That feels good. Yeah, I'm interested. I like Final Destination. Hello. Are we? Whoa! They really ran with it. It was kind of goofy, but in the best ways. Didn't take itself too seriously. Yeah, I mean, that's Final Destination, isn't it? They've all been like that. Not taking itself too seriously, kind of aware that it's a very silly premise. I like that. That's my favorite kind of, like, horror. Horror movies that know they're horror movies, you know? So Final Destination's more of a thriller than a horror, isn't it? I thought there was a guy there. unrealistic physics just to get things to work the way they want. Like in the first one with the water following the dude around the bathroom. It's so good.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Right, yeah, you've got an Oriana and an Ariana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Alright, if you're staking your life on
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Which one have I met? Have I met Ariana or Oriana? Or have I met both and I'm forgetting? Which one do I know? Ariana. Not Oriana.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Bloop. Ariana, yeah, cool. I thought so, but I was like, wait a second. I'm gonna get that wrong. Yeah. Ah, shit. You gonna see Bring Her Back next week? Fuck yeah, man. I hope that one's good too. I'm less curious about that one. Aussie horror doesn't do a lot for me in general, but if you tell me it's good, maybe I'll check it out. That's the one with the freaky kid, yeah. What was the one that we saw the trailer for with Dave Franco? The body horror looking one. That was fucking, that looked sick. The eyelash kiss, meh. Together? It's called Together? Yeah. That looks fucking awesome. That's a squeamish fucking movie watch, that one. Frank, how are you doing, man? What's going on? Heavy overload. Fuck him up. Tag him and bag him. Headshot. Still waking up, Frank?
Overloading their systems.
Same.
They've seen.
Watch out.
Up. It's a daisy. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba ba. Far died. Bring Her Back was the one with the freaky kid, and they kept drawing circles on the windows. Circle, yeah. Light him up. Lovely. Zap. Oh. Zap. Almost out of ammo. Having 2 overloads is actually kind of sick because when one comes off of cooldown, the other one's good to go. Lead your shots, idiot. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba. Garrus is unconscious. I gotta heal him.
Nice shooting.
Thank you, Garrus. Let's try spinning. That's a good trick. You dead? He bleeds green. I didn't know that. I didn't know Solarians bled green. Smooth moves. Your moves are weak, Shepard. You're not fam. Your moves are weak. Jacob, your moves are weak. Out the airlock. You're not. Jacob's not fam. Ah! I can't see me killing nobody like you for all my life. Shoot the mech and for all my life. Have you not seen a lot of Aussie horror movies you like? No. I haven't liked most of them. I can't think of an Aussie horror that I liked. I mean, does Wolf Creek count? Wolf Creek is probably as far as it goes, and even Wolf Creek is pretty silly. Put a sunny overlay on? What do you mean? Wolf Creek, Oops, a daisy. You're singing the joy. Can we? Your Wolf Creek's alright. It's fine. It's weird seeing John Jarrett in a horror movie. He was on Play School here. Like, it's the equivalent of, like, imagine Mr. Rogers showed up in a fucking, like, as Freddy Krueger. You know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. Not that John Jarrett was our Mr. Rogers, but you know what I'm saying, you know? Kids entertainment guy that we all grew up watching, you know, count to 10. Having tea parties with, you know, stuffed animals. Cutting a guy's hands off, you know? It's weird. Fun, though. I like it. Reeve. Dead. Zap. Reeve. Dead. Zap. Reeve. Just keep coming, dude. The Wolf Creek 2 where he's torturing the English guy, that's a funny fucking scene, dude. Why did the English colonize Australia? Overcrowding of prisons. No, because they were bomby fucking cunts. John! So good. Alright. Let's not go over there. It's a rather silly place. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Please don't shoot that rocket at point blank range. That would be terrible for my health. And yours, I assume, but mostly mine. I don't like that being there. A very Australian delivery. No one was home. Uh-oh. Good? Happy?
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Happy? Secure terminal. Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Oh, we never got to see the new Sam Raimi horror film. Locked? Was it? Were they locked in the car? We never got to see that. We should try and find a way to see that. Did anyone see that? Boom, boom, shake the room. Boom, 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 shake the room. Boom, 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 shake the room. Tick, tick, tick. I have to reload. Tick, 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 tick. Boom. Sleepy. Sleepy time. Sleepy time now. We've never heard of it until today. Yeah, we were gonna go see it, but we just never got around to. It's one of those things.
Got hostile drones.
But I was particular. I love Sam Raimi and I love Sam Raimi horror, so I'm down. I don't think it was a horror. Again, I think it was more thriller than horror, but still wanted to see it. We just had other shit going on. Didn't get a chance to. Looked interesting, yeah. Ooh, health bad, health bad, health is bad. Uh-oh. Gonna regret that. I regret it. I regret it. I regret it. Shouldn't be here. Shouldn't be here. Oh, I shouldn't be here. Oh! Vanguard. 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 Hashtag just Vanguard things. Holy shit. I'm okay. Okay. What else did we watch recently? We watched The Substance. That was fucking awesome. The Substance was great. Sinners, which we saw twice. Oh my god, everyone go see Sinners. Nosferatu. Nosferatu was awesome. Been on a movie kick lately. It's been great. I love movies. Nice. Bye.
Fire in the hole.
Zap. We're doing pretty good. We're doing all of this just to help Miranda. I mean, that seems like a lot of effort. That's fine.
Can't target them.
Vanguard. Hello.
Because I'm shot already.
Vanguard. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
This should punch through their armor.
Boom, shake, shake, shake the broom. Boom, shake, shake, shake the broom. Boom, shake, shake, shake the broom. There's been a lot of renegade votes going in. Are they winning yet? No, Paragons were very ahead. Not the Kane. Watch this episode. Yeah, interesting for sure. Super,
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's
super
feeding
cool,
this
man. I
information
loved it.
about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
I was enjoying that music, Miranda. Thanks for the follow.
What makes you
Welcome.
so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Lazy Lagom, hello. Welcome. Your favorite game series ever, yeah? Yeah, it's one of mine. It's top 3 favorite series. Fucking love Mass Effect, dude. How much do you have left of 2? We are currently doing Miranda's loyalty. We have Thane and Samara's loyalty to do. We have the loyalty of a character we have not yet met. Just again, for anyone who's here for the first time, this isn't my first playthrough, but we're treating it like a first playthrough, so we're not talking about stuff that hasn't happened yet. We're not talking about characters that we haven't been introduced yet. For anyone who doesn't know the series, getting that first impression, you know? Get that run through the story. So there's a character we haven't met yet. Still got their loyalty to do, obviously. We haven't done Overlord DLC. We haven't done Arrival DLC. We haven't done Shadowbroker DLC. But yeah, you know, we're getting through it.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he
Like every few years, yeah, me too.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Hello.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Fuck yeah, Lazy, enjoy, dude. Bye.
Niket, you sold me out.
Thanks for coming by and hanging out with us, Lazy. I hope you enjoy.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Only one,
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Aragon!
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
That's the most Aussie. You'll die for that, bitch!
Heads up!
You fucking dog! That mole shot my friend! Look how funny. Even the pose, I know. I've heard someone yell, "You'll die for that, bitch," the same way, but they were at the grocery store. Someone had nicked the last roll of toilet paper. Oh, shit. Hello. Who are you? Why can't I target them? There we go. And Yala. Alright, let's just get behind cover real quick. Okie dokie. Let Miranda say cunt! Why can't Miranda say cunt? Come on! Weak, BioWare. Weak. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. It's just a boy. Let's try that again. If everybody could maybe focus on Inyala. Miranda, if you could get in cover, that'd be cool of you to do. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Hold on now. 1 second. Just give us a sec. One down. Oh, that's bad. Yep. It knocked me out of cover. Yeah, I can't believe they really went for it. If you, anyone not in Australia, we have a state. It's the very northern part of Australia called the Northern Territory, and part of their tourism and travel advertising was "See you" with a little in the NT. See you in the Northern Territory, but see you NT in big fucking fat letters. Fucking phenomenal. Actually brilliant advertising. Didn't make anyone go to the Northern Territory, but brilliant advertising. No one wants to go to the Northern Territory. There's nothing there. Crocodiles and death. Oh, hi, what are you... Hello? The top end. Different from the bottom end. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, please, no, please. Just to check it out. There's just nothing there. There's not really anything to do there. Day drinking. It's not exactly a touristy location, you know? Oh my god, how many bullets does it take? Darwin City is one street. I haven't been, but I assume that's not really a joke. Don't. Put the cane away. Are more coming? Really? Oh, they used to live there, got sent there for work, really. Where is she?
Never saw me coming.
Inyala? Miranda's down. Oh, there she is.
Firing a high impact shot. Nothing to worry about. There we go.
Happy days? I lost Inyala, she's gone.
Watch for drone.
Zap. Bang, 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 bang.
Can't target them.
Bang, bang, bang. I love you, kitchen gun.
The shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Just chilling. I play some Darkest Dungeon 2. Sounds fun. Enjoy, babe. Secure terminal access. Trinket.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Never see
Even
it
with all your
coming.
upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
Bitch. What a bitch. Fuck that bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Mission accomplished. Miranda is loyal to the cause.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
Yep.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Space!
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Everybody okay? Rutuava. Sure I said that wrong. Hi, welcome. Rain Dog, good morning. What's up, dude? Captain's cabin. Feed the fish. Fish have been fed. Pat the space hamster. Squeak, indeed. How are you, Rain? Happy days. Upgrades. Morden. They were totally feeling each other, totally. They're into each other. Metagel capacity 4 out of 5. Submarine damage maxed out. Submarine damage? Submachine gun damage. Submarine damage also good. I don't know what other upgrades. Unless...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Still alive from Detective Anaya. Still alive. Fantastic. Yeah, submarine damage up periscope.
What's this area of the ship?
I think we've already got everyone's upgrades, unless Samara has an upgrade to give. Or Thane. Oh, that's Kasumi's room. Thane. Hi, Thane.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Yes.
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
Alright, fair enough. Let us do...
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Alrighty. Let us do Samara. A conversation with Samara. You know what I meant.
I am glad you came.
Me too.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my
Shepard went in for the hug.
This
was the most awkward thing.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
Jimmy, how you doing,
I spent
man?
my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Jesus.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Fucking outstanding. John Damon, how are you, mate? Jimmy, you putting a D&D character together for Saturday. Nice. Any thoughts, any plans, anything locked in yet?
No messages for you, Commander.
We were talking about D&D characters yesterday, and I was thinking about like what classes would be fun. I've never played a monk, and Carl's mentioned monks being kind of fun, and I thought how interesting it would be to play a blind character, a blind monk. You know, classic kung fu movie shit. Celestial Warlock, dude. Save crashing ship. Yeah, we should probably do that at some point. Tuchanka, we've done. Have other senses and hands kind of deal, yeah. Even just like hearing, can hear better or something. I don't know. Could have some fun with it. Cop a low perception for a high wisdom or something. Okay, give Liara intel is Shadow Broker DLC. Help Thane on the Citadel. We do have some shopping to do on the Citadel. I think there's still things I need to buy there. Samara's on Omega. Both loyalties are pretty cool. Samara and Thane are pretty cool. Let's do them. Right after I go make a coffee, take a piss, have a smoke. I'm going to locate a copy of Tetris, so still in violation of the law. I think it's alright. I think the law will forgive. For a moment longer. Done. Sit tight. I'm going to leave you with, we're listening to the Satisfactory soundtrack. So enjoy that. I will not be long. Don't go away. Hello. Why are we talking about gooch hygiene? Step away for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Let's go help Samara. We're going to do Samara's loyalty, we're going to do Thane's loyalty, and then we'll pick a DLC. Omega. I believe the Paragons still have one hell of a lead. Currently. 1,000 votes to Paragon. Fucking oath. Okay, we're gonna bring Samara. And Garrus. I want that. Garrus, I want you to have that. Samara. Biotic powers now rival those of an Asari matriarch, reducing the recharge time, increasing her weapon damage. Recharge time. Throw. Throw field. And pull. Mattock, Locust, Mattock, Viper.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location.
Fair enough.
However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Let's go talk to Arya then. Choose Prime, what's going on, man? Choose, I've noticed you've been playing through Mass Effect. You got through the second game very quickly. You're already on the third.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here.
How are you, man?
Yakshi. We need to find him.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
You got it.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks,
Good luck
Trinity.
finding her.
Arya.
Better luck catching her.
Luke Kelly, what's up, dude?
Come on, let me in.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell.
Uh-huh.
You look like a good person to know.
Mm-hmm. Nice to see someone
Friendly
positive.
faces seem hard to come by around here.
Previous save was like
Reasonable
halfway
people
through
are
Mass
more
Effect
valuable
1,
than
so you got
air
to
in a
2
place
fairly
like this.
quickly.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition.
Uh-huh.
I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What do you need?
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material.
Uh-huh.
It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Sure.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Sure. If I have time, I will. Hungry? Have some hungry. You look like a good person to know is a fun, googly-eyed compliment. In here is where we want to look. Hello.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care.
The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Tell me about the Asari.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Gotta give her a hug, right? Alright. This is a small place you got, lady. Oh no, that'd be her room now. Still. A statue?
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Quite phallic. Quite phallic.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Forta. Read the oldest entry.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Middle entry. Watched some Simpsons episodes yesterday? Nice, Nick. Hey, Echidna. Good morning.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me
Forta.
with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
What's the newest entry?
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Big Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Right.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Hold on, Diana. We're gonna take this bitch out. Yeah, doing good, Echidna. Happy days. We got coffee, we got good company, we got Mass Effect. It's all wins all day long. Oh, ordnance packs. Increases spare heavy weapon ammo by 10%. 1 minute. Fucking Mega Market. Stabilization gauntlets. Strength boost pads. You miss coffee? Why aren't you having coffee? Hard stuff?
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this.
I mean, it looks okay.
Violent people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
You got very sick? Fair enough.
What do you want?
Let me in.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
But Jarut sent me.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
We are officially the bait.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Let's get started.
My kind of woman!
We only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Thanks, Samara. Superman in a phone booth, yeah. Hi, Veej.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band.
Expel 10, huh?
I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Sorry.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Oh. Are you still here?
Hey, that's my twin! What the fuck? You look like someone really familiar. What? Cut! I'll get you later.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Ain't hard to get. Give it up, baby. I'm sold. Don't be like that. I got creds.
She said no.
We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Gotcha.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Got you covered. Have a good night. Where?
Hey,
Hey!
Let's dance.
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
That's such a good
I
line.
do want to think that.
Sorry.
Dance with me anytime.
Oh, I love the Shepherd Shuffle, dude.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hank. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morin.
Hi.
I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Well, bang, okay?
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same thing.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What
Yeah.
about you?
It's no Expel 10.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that.
Like Halex?
What do you think of Halex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Yeah, I'm really into art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Like Forta?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
I love, like, how is she not picking up that this is a very obvious trap? Big military man walks in. Hey there. All of your interests? Specifically, things that you're into? My favorite stuff.
Do you know Vienya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
Is APOC here? I'm not sure.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Like the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
Overconfidence?
When I travel,
Yeah, true.
I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous
Very true.
places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here?
Sure.
My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Absolutely. Keep Morinth busy until Samara arrives. Let's look at all the things. That's a nice assault rifle that you've got. Assault rifle damage. Sword?
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Cool looking sword.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Nice statue. Where'd you get it?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
A Marco gets suspicious if things are going too well, yeah.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Yeah, me too. I love that. That's my favorite thing. I never watched Burn Notice beyond a few episodes, but I did watch the Fall of Sam Axe short movie episode thing they did, just because Bruce Campbell.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
So her whole thing is, she seduces you, she bangs you, and you die. And if you don't have enough points in Paragon or Renegade at this point in the story, you have no option but to choose, yes, Morinth, whatever you say. You can still choose it.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities
Also,
are.
I'm not doing it for the sake of time.
You say that I've killed. What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
For the sake of time, I won't, but you can absolutely bang Morinth and die here. That's an option.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I'm not doing it, but you can. Surprise, motherfucker.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Took you long enough.
Morin! Mother.
God, I wish that were me.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother, you made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Paragons.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
You alright?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
And that is Samara's loyalty mission complete. And we got a level up. Minor spoilers for anyone playing this later. You can choose to save Morinth and have Samara killed instead. Morinth wears Samara's clothes and passes herself off as Samara to the rest of the crew and for the rest of the game. But in private is Morinth. Very cool. Very cool. And Morinth is now, sorry, Samara is now loyal to the cause. We're groovy. Very, very cool storyline. And you can absolutely, if you don't have enough points or just choose to, you can be seduced by Morinth. You bang, and then you die. And then that's the end of the game. That is... What a way to go! Shepard, hero of the Citadel. You know, one-man army. Humanity's first Spectre, and, you know... Absolute hero. Fucked to death. He died doing what he loved. Asari. Can you be seduced later if she joins the crew? Coming and going at the same time. Fuel cells improvement. Beautiful. Oh man, it's so good. Can we go and talk to Tally? Let's go do Thane's loyalty mission. His son took a job as a hitman and we want to stop him.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find something, someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health, but I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine, to share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
Gabby and Ken are off in the corner like... Should we leave? Should we? Should we go? Should we give him a minute? Oh man. I gotta go feed my fish. They're gonna die. Chat voted Tally, yeah. Texting everyone on the ship. Can you fucking believe what Tally just said? Yeah. We should go. Wunderbar. Help Thane on the Citadel. We're making good time. We're making very good time. Looks like Melina from Mortal Kombat under there. It's a very pretty ship. It's like an Elcor. Hannah. She's Hannah. Samara. Yeah. Got everyone in their alternative outfits because they look sick. There's one crew member we don't know yet. But we've almost got everyone, and almost everyone's loyal. This is Thane, so we'll bring Thane, and we'll bring... Garrus. A new Street Fighter movie appears to be in pre-productions, and Roman Reigns is looked into to be in it. That's kind of fun.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sedonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs.
Oh, yeah?
The CSEC office may have more information.
We're finishing off the loyalty missions now. We've got Thanes to do, and then DLC. Strong actor is not one of them.
Yes? My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Right.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Excuse me?
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Is that safe?
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run.
Protein vats?
Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Yeah, let's get started.
You better hurry then.
Dark Star, let's go find Mouse.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He'd interfere.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah, we don't want that. Do these stores
I'm
have...
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Fish? Fish? Sovereign model. Nice. Club Darkstar. Have you remembered to feed the fish? I've been trying, yeah. I fed them last time I was on the ship and they were alright.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from
Collectors! It's the collectors! Damn it! Is no one listening? Incisor sniper rifle? Sentry interface. Yoink. Thank you. Ghost Garrus! It's Ghost Garrus! Yeah! Who is it? Ghost Garrus! Garrus. The ghost of Garrus. Garrus is alive, it's fine. 79 months, Ghost Garrus. Welcome back. Thank you very much. How are ya? Mouse? Plodsky, good morning.
Don't worry. End of day, no later. You can count on it.
Hey, Fear Bunny.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired.
Bit of a sad week, Garrus. I'm sorry.
Commander Shepard?
What's going on?
I thought you died.
You don't have to talk about it if you
You
don't
went
want
with me.
Hope you're okay.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Plotty, good to see you, man. What's happening? Yeah, while you guys were talking about balls and gooches and stuff. Well, apparently you were talking about gooch hygiene. Is that true? Are you talking about hygiene of the gooch? Your current PC CMOS battery is dead. That's a bitch to get to. You just picked a new battery up. Ugh. That's a pain. These are the topic of conversations that come up when you're away, of course. No worries, Nick. Have fun. Enjoy. Sorry, 1 second. Building a new one this Saturday, so timing's pretty good. Have to remove the motherboard to remove a shield that covers the battery, right. Yeah, enjoy the movie, Nick. Yeah, Plod, why are we talking about gooch hygiene?
How do you know Thane?
What's going on?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. As the people I work for, they can make me disappear.
I'll make you
I'd like
disappear.
to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba.
That's fair, John.
Seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
So? You alright?
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
You good?
I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios, he asks.
It's not a serious problem, Trent. I was just being silly. You haven't done anything wrong. I'm not actually concerned about a conversation on gooch hygiene. It's fine.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard.
It's a good thing to have. Keep all of your various creases clean. You know, it's a good thing. I appreciate Plod doing a public service. More Drell. I know! I think Thane and Kolyat are the only Drell we meet.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
Fuck Optus. Agreed, Lacey. Fuck Optus. What did they do to you?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
That's a bribe.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Get him.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Interrogation time.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be bad cop.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Frag-a-womp!
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this.
Frag-a-womp! 33 months. 33. Fragga, thank you very, very much, and welcome back. How are ya?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals,
Get
no
him.
due process,
Get him,
no
Thane.
advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over your head.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
We'll see about that.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit in my pocket.
Works for me.
I'm meant to be good cop.
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Sorry.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry him.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
Sure did.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
Well, I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
Nice. Look, the guy just needed a few slaps in the head, all right?
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram to lead.
Fragger, how are you doing? Thanks for 33.
Joram. Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Lacey, you did a monthly top-up of data, which is actually just a daily top-up. But you wouldn't know that by the name unless you read the terms and conditions. So you did a month, it was called monthly top-up, but it's just a daily top-up. Right.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system
Extra
works.
data for 2 months, but
That's
then you're
a
out.
nice ideal, Shepard.
Yeah, Optus was
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Fuck that.
Yes, sir.
Optus, Telstra. Yeah. Telstra's worse. Optus ain't much better.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
We can do that.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
I love this.
I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
So unreasonably cool, dude.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
Heavy pistol damage.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
$10 for 10 gig, but they have an unlimited data daily for $5.
I'm following.
Scam, dude. Absolute scam.
Have you got him?
I got him.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
We're with Aussie Broadband for both our internet and our phones. Got it all in a package thing. Makes it cheaper.
No problem so far.
Is there more to see?
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
I do like getting things in packages, that's true. That's a fact. But yeah, phone internet's a fucking scam. I don't know how they keep getting away with it.
Can you give me an update?
Did I lose him?
What's he doing?
I lost him, Thane. I'm sorry.
Shepard, what's his status?
I don't know. I lost him. I was looking around.
I don't think we can pick up his trail again. I'm heading to Taleed's apartment. Meet me there.
Oh, shit. I fucked it. I've never fucked that before. Hello? Oh, boy.
And so the Wheel of Fire mills another soul. Entropy wins. Entropy always wins.
Oh boy. Oh my god! Nah. Nah. I'm not doing that, dude.
I'm on him, Thane.
Nah. I didn't know you could fail that. I had no idea.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm not taking my eyes off him. That's unbelievable. That's never happened. I've never seen that cutscene.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
Amazing.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
First ever?
No problems so far.
No problems here either, Thane. It's the easiest tailing mission in the history of tailing missions, and I fucking balked it. So where were they? This is where I lost them.
Do you have the target?
Yeah, Placey.
Target in sight.
500 doll hairs kind of shit. Like, well, you should have been paying attention. I ran right past him.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
So dumb.
No sign of trouble.
I was looking at him too. That's so funny. Weird that he hasn't noticed I'm up here. Like, I'm not that much higher above him. There you are. I gotcha. I see ya.
I'm following.
There he is. I gotcha.
No problem so far.
Printed terms and conditions from various companies, yeah?
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle on what's he doing.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
We see him? There he is.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
No one look up.
All right! It's the time wizard!
Is that Rev Damnation? The Time Wizard!
Also a possibility.
Rev Damnation.
I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
The Time Wizard.
Yes, sir.
The Wizard of Time. Equipped with kunai with chain. Rev. What are you doing, man?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
Health
I'm
Inspector.
with the Citadel Health and Safety.
Wallet
We've
Inspector.
had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
But the only card you
There's the
remember, it's
keeper.
just the ones that
Never
Joey
mind,
said in a funny
Go
way.
on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
They're just the ones that Joey said in a funny voice. So high on drugs. Bro, you are so high on drugs, bro? Bro, I'm not high on drugs, bro. Bro, what gives you that idea, bro? What makes you think, bro, that I might be on drugs, bro? bro. Rev, the time wizard, you are out fucking standing and wonderful. And handsome. Thank you, dude. Is he stockpiling points again?
Kolyat! Vane.
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
How you doing today, Rev? There he is. Doing great. Fuck
This is
yeah,
a joke.
man.
Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother.
Touching moment.
They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Thanks, Bailey.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come
Is he
on,
gonna
I'll
be
give you a
shitty
lift.
that I halved his thing with Elias? Because, yeah, I halved his thing with Elias. Rev damnation. Thank you, my friend, for being the time wizard once more. You are fucking incredible. And, Liverpool, what are we talking about? Who's high on drugs? I'm not high on drugs. Currently. Is he gone? Did he say that and then leave? No way. He didn't just say that and then leave. What's wrong with you? Bro, you are so high on drugs, bro. Not currently. Like, not in this moment. Always looks like he's bow-legged. It does look a bit like that, doesn't it? Howdy, partner. I just rode into town and I got a massive dong. Check out the size of this thing. Touching the floor. Well, that's Thane's loyalty mission. Done. Thane, Samara, Miranda, loyal to the cause. It wears a shoe, yeah. Keep it safe. You know what kind of shoes he wears?
The kid's been through a lot.
Cock Martens.
I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime
Luna
suspect
Les,
was a
good
girl.
morning.
We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
How you doing, Luna?
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Everybody happy?
How'd it go?
Not Crocs? Cox? Yeah, Crocs.
They aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
They were criminals,
I
Bailey.
watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Come on, Bailey.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
And happy days. Bane's happy. I'm happy.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
You'd think.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board.
That's pretty funny.
This is a ceremonial item of my people.
What is?
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Nice. It's nice to see you, Luna. I hope things are good. I gotta feed my fish.
Commander,
No, shut up, Kelly. I gotta feed my fish. My fish are good. My fish are okay. They're alright. We're okay. Ah. Yeah. I also got all the model ships. All the model ships are done. Fish are fed. Happy days. Rev Damnation, thank you for the gift sub to Luna Les. Fucking champion. Thank you, man. Enjoy, Luna. You're covered for the month. Oh, Neff's mother. 30 days. Ad-free view on Discord roll, sound effects, emotes. You know, all the perks of being a sub to the channel, Luna. Enjoy. Thank you, Rev. Mighty fine, mighty kind. The time wizard. You've been awake for 72 hours, Lily? Oh, before. Like, I thought you meant now. Oh, man. So, I don't know how far into the season you are. I can tell you that okay, so there was a scene. Oh, I don't know how far in you are. About halfway. Dude, that scene with dinner. Oh man, me and Sev were just both like, whoo, whoo. You know? Oh, it's so good, dude. Oh, it's so good. What a show. Oh, I love Andor, man. We gotta finish it. We've only got a few episodes left. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh. Hey, speaking of phenomenal, I'm gonna go take a piss and have a smoke and grab a drink. Quick stretchy do. I will be, I don't know, 5 minutes, but I will leave you with more of the Satisfactory soundtrack. That's what we're listening to today. Enjoy. I'll be quick. Won't be long. While I'm getting up, I want to see a morality check because I forgot how far ahead the Paragons are. Are the Renegades in double vote? Hello. Welcome back, amigos. What's shaking? Yeah, I do, Draken, yeah. How you doing, Draken? Skyway, good morning. We have completed all of the loyalty missions that we currently have access to, which means I think it's DLC time. I think we should do Overlord. Middle of the night for you, Skyway? Yeah, I think we should do Overlord.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
I don't think we'll have time. I don't think we'll have time to do Lair of the Shadow Broker today as well. Because it's already 8 o'clock. This is probably going to be the rest of the day. We'll see. See how we go. Okay, here's the thing with Overlord. Right? I think Miranda needs to be here for it. But I don't like her in the party right now. Because we have people who do what she does, but better.
Was saved by the coffee?
Draken Seeker. Chucking a coffee at me. Ooh, Draken! Draken, good lord. What are you doing? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me... All right, Draken, you've got your extra votes. Good lord. Draken Seeker, thank you very, very, very much for the coffees. That's a lot of coffee. I'm gonna fucking put that in my fucking mug and sippy sippy do. Thank you very much, Draken. Holy fucking shit. You're unreal. I need to fix my coffee alerts, I think. The sound played. I'm glad the sound played. Ben Tatoes, Evie Blanche, good morning. How's it going? Draken, that is unbelievably kind of you. Thank you. Very much. For your immense generosity. Jesus. Enjoy the extra votes. I'll enjoy the coffee. Holy fuck. I don't know who to bring on this mission. Jesus, Draken. It won't let you tip through Streamlabs. Really? We'll bring Miranda and Garrus. I think Miranda needs to see this one. Yeah, Overload. We'll go Area Overload. Because Garrus has Heavy. So weird that it won't let you do it. Through Streamlabs. Very odd. I don't like Streamlabs. I wish I had a better alternative. There isn't really one. The sheep are here, been saying good morning with nose boops to the puppies every morning. Well, that's wonderful, and I love that. I love everything about that. I love sheep. When I was younger, I lived on a farm for a little while. I don't know if we were just living there for like... It felt like we were there for ages. But I bet it was like a weekend. Felt like we were there for fucking so long, though. And there was one... There was a ram, I think. Named Ambrose. He was beautiful. That's true, Sacred. That's true. Thanks to Draken, can we get a morality check? We just got a huge double point boost to the Renegade score. Renegades are fighting back! Oh, there we go. And still, for the time being, in double votes, but the Paragon's got a, sorry, the Renegade's got a big kick. It's not over yet.
My name is Dr. Gavin.
But wait, there's more.
Catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish.
Okay.
Controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Thank you, Draken. Jesus Christ. Rev the Time Wizard. Draken Seeker. You guys are too good to me. Too damn good. Put the nuke away, Shepard. Oh. Sorry, real quick. Yeah. We'll put a bit of a disclaimer here. One, there's a lot of loud noises in this one. Loud, distorted noises that are pretty, yeah, I'm miles ahead of you, Gray. Loud, distorted audio, that even when I turn it down is still pretty loud. And without, how do you give a trigger warning without spoiling the content? How do you even, themes of abuse in general, a very general sense.
Oh, fucking cunt!
Rift damnation. Rev damnation. Stockpiling even more points. You absolute mad bitch.
VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please watch yourself.
A rogue VI program has taken over the facility. This is also a Cerberus facility. So, it's a Cerberus base where a rogue VI has taken over. Mumpling Laura, hi!
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Rev, thank you, dude. You guys are amazing. Laura, I'm good. I'm very good. I've been absolutely positively spoiled. We're making great progress in Mass Effect. Today's a good day.
I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Really? Alright. Retract the dish. Stop transmitting. Rogue VI trying to transmit. There he is. Rev damnation with the gift sub. to Lumpling Laura. Lumpling Laura, enjoy your covered for the month. 30 days of ad-free view and Discord roll, sound effects, emotes, all the perks. Yours to enjoy. Thank you, Rev. See what I mean? Incredible generosity. Everybody being far too kind to me. And or pushing their Paragon Renegade agendas. Either one. Tamar Socialite. 3 months. 3 months, Tamar. Thank you. Welcome back. What's going on?
Incoming.
That's a rocket. Thank you so much, Tamar. Oh, he's dead. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking with me. Overload. Oh, Laura is a paragon all day, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Hey, Hope, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Overload. Shadow Ravenous, hello. Hey, up. Okay, sleepy, 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 sleepy time. Thank you. Thank you very much. Power cells. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. I love democracy. Just woke up, gonna see an old high school friend and get hot pot and beer together for lunch. Dude, nice. Sounds like a wonderful day. Finish the smuggler story in the Old Republic. Don't tempt me, Frodo. We were just talking about the Old Republic yesterday and whether or not it would make for good stream content and whether or not I should fucking give it a fang. I've only done a little bit. Apparently, the Empire Spy story, I think it is, or the Inquisitor or something, is like one of the best stories to come out of Star Wars gaming. You know, like apparently it's that good. Sith Operative, thank you. Oh yeah? Whatever experiments he's doing, he sounds very proud of them. Yeah, I've only heard good things about that particular storyline. I loaded up the game. I mean, it would be pretty cool to like if we were to play through each story. I don't know how long it would take, but it could be fun. They're all incredible. Yeah, Reed? Look, I'm down. I'm not down. It'll take a while, but it's great. Okay. Yeah, David Hayter is the Jedi Knight. Yeah. I picked up on that. Me and Sev loaded up the Old Republic once just to give it a look. Because it was like, you know, we lose nothing. It's like free. Oh, wow. We just fucking demolished that guy. Slam.
Down you go.
Thanks, Miranda. Oh, we've already been in there. Sick. The music. Oh, dude, what I'd give for a stretch like that. Yeah. I think that's how I slept last night, to be honest. Is that ammo? Yeah, sick. Put the nuke away, Shepard. Thank you. You're in Portugal? What are you doing in Portugal, Laura? Sleep and lurk. Enjoy the sleeps, enjoy the lurks. Laura, thanks for popping by and hanging out with us. Shadow of Revan DLC. Ooh, I didn't know there was Revan DLC. Don't say any more than that, obviously. I need to see that. Revan's one of my favorite Star Wars characters. Love Revan. You're holding your gun the wrong way, mate. You can't sleep there. Have a little vacay with your best friend. That sounds awesome. Oh, I forgot about this part. Oh, I forgot about this part. This part sucks. All right. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be fine. Rev damnation. Rev damnation. Thanks for the bitties. 500. Thanks, man. Can't park there, mate.
Here we go.
Nolano. The original. The OG. None of this fake shit. Get that fake Nolano shit out of here. Not interested. We only want the original. Maybe the sugar-free alternative if you know, if you're being careful. Milano, 69 months. Nice. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. How are you, man? What's going on? 69 months. Oh. Yeah. Dinner for two. Yum, 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 yum. Palladium. Also yum, yum, yum. How you been, Nolano? Could easily make a Mass Effect type thing with the Old Republic. Yeah, it could be fun. Yeah, I mean, we've also got Final Fantasy 11 and 14, like, waiting in the wings, so I'm concerned about doing MMO style stuff. But again, I'll say it again, I'm not interested. I am open to the concept. Yeah, we're doing all of 14. Sorry, for anyone who's just here for Mass Effect and has maybe not seen us here before, maybe never been to the channel before. Hi, first of all, welcome. We do a lot of series runs. This is Mass Effect month, right? But we've also been working through the Yakuza Like a Dragon series, in which I've played every mainline game now. We've just got 3 spin-offs and a Japan-only game. You know, we'll get there. And we've also been playing through the entire Final Fantasy series. The whole thing. Including the MMOs. Though 11, we're not doing a full playthrough of 11. 11 might be one day. It might be 1 week. It might be 1 month. I make absolutely no promises when it comes to 11. All right? As Raindog coined, a no promises playthrough. It'll get dropped if and when it gets dropped. But 14, we will be playing all of. Regarding the 100% playthrough of 10, we've talked about it since. I am still on board with a 100% playthrough of 10. All achievements, anyway. My concern is it won't be very interesting. When I'm on my 9th day straight of, you know, chocobo hunting or, you know, I'm on a Dark Aeon fight for the 120th hour. I just don't think it'll make for very good content. So we've since discussed making it more like a 99% playthrough. I'm going to do everything that I want to do. We'll still do all of the what's it, Blitzball? Is it Blitzball? All of the sport game. We'll do all of that. I still want to do all the Dark Aeons. I still want to get all the legendary weapons if I can. I'm going to want to do... Yeah, the first 90% is pretty normal. I'll do the lightning bolts. Happily, I'll do the lightning bolts. Basically, as much as I can do of a completion run of 10 without it being, okay, it's been 3 weeks and we're still doing this farming, grinding for one thing. That part, whatever requires that, if it's just checking stuff off a list without actually getting anything at the end of it, like 100% completing the sphere grid on every character, is that really necessary for a very comprehensive playthrough of 10? That's what I'm aiming for, is a comprehensive playthrough of 10. All right? If there was enough backlash and everyone was like, no, you said 100%, so you got to do 100%. Then sure, I'll do it. That's fine. But if those same people aren't here when I'm doing it, banned. Forever. Banned. Queen Chanleen, 59 months. Queen Chanleen, welcome back. That has gone incredibly quick. Queenie, thank you. Very, very, very much. If you said 100%, then do 100%. Are you going to be here for it? Queen, thank you. How you doing? But yeah, we'll do all the secret boss fights. We'll get all the special weapons. I'll get all the summons. 100%-ish. As much of 100% can be done while still being fun. We'll do as much as we can. Bait Schultz, how you doing, mate? Welcome. Good morning. I start just before you go to work? Yeah. Time zones are a fuck. Streaming times are a fuck. Oh, welcome, dude. Bloop. Bloopy. Snoopy. I think it'll still be a very good playthrough. The goal is entertainment more than completion. That makes sense. Try and keep up with VODs. It's all good, man. VODs ain't going anywhere. I ain't going anywhere. Oh! Fucking Shepard might if he doesn't get in cover, for fuck's sake. Bang, bang. That's a Geth Hunter who needs to fucking fuck off. You're in Sydney? Oh, I meant time zones as in I stream it at like an unfriendly Aussie time. I've never been on at a good time for Aussies. Sleep, please. Oh, fuck. Miranda, it sounds like you're getting shot a lot. Is it because you're not in cover? Can you hear me clicking the bloop, 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 bloop? That was me trying to biotic charge, and it wasn't doing it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hate when that happens. Sorry. Queen Channeling, thank you for 59 months. Nalano, thank you for 69. Rev. Draken. Tama. Thanks for looking after me, guys. You're awesome. I'm also, sorry, speaking of Final Fantasy X, I am particularly interested in Final Fantasy X too. Because it seems like universally disliked. Which generally means me being the contrarian fuckwit that I am. Gives me high hopes that I'm gonna have a great time with it.
Oh.
It's just usually how these things work. 10-2 is great. I'm gonna fucking love it. 10-2. I don't know anything about it, but I'm interested. I'm also cautiously optimistic about 13. I do love to dress up dollies, man. It's true. Video game dollies that I can dress up. Oh man, that's a good time. Really, J-Flight? That's cool. Absolutely lovely. I love that. Yeah, gonna hate it now, yeah. Also love 13. Understand why people don't, but you thought it was great. Fair enough. There's a lot of games like that. Dude, the Geth are going down like fucking sacks of shit. Ah, it's because the Mattock is so good. I think we also have the damage increase, which helps. Bang, bang. Ooh, that's a Geth Prime, is it?
Yup, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. All right now, boy. That's a big boy.
Can we get in cover, please, Shepard? Miranda's dead. Miranda's gonna go down again. Let's fuck that armor off if we can. Can you stop? I'm working! Thank you.
Can't get a lock. God damn it! This is a raid!
Undoubtedly, Link. Link, undoubtedly.
All of that is just can of fucking horse. That's a raid!
That is indeed an undoubtedly Link raid. Undoubtedly a raid from Undoubtedly Link. Link, undoubtedly, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, friends, to Mass Effect 2! To Mass Effect 2 on Insanity difficulty. This is the Overlord DLC. It's Mass Effect month. I'm the Monolith, and you're welcome to party with us. You finished up Grandma No? Oh, someone was telling me about that. What's Grandma No? Refresh my brain bits. I'm hearing shooting, but I'm not seeing shooting. Who's shooting? Oh. Thanks for thinking of me, Link. Big appreciate. Okay, that was easy. Why was that so easy? We're still on Insanity, right? Just seemed to go very well. A little too well. Oddly well. I'm gonna get squad incendiary ammo. You're babysitting your grandkid while your son and daughter-in-law are at a nudist beach? Oh. Insanity gets easy eventually. Yeah, I mean, we do have a lot of upgrades. We do have a lot of upgrades. Hello. Got it. Quick. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Oh shit.
You gotta be kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way. Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Oh, that was easy. Yeah, I'm not sure why Shepard's mouth wasn't moving there. That was weird.
Thanks so much, Shepard. You bought us some time.
Oh, I'll check it
Probably not
out.
Much.
That sounds fun.
This isn't over yet.
Thanks for the link, Draken. Oh. I zoomed in on Shepard's nose. Sorry about that. I'm Commander Nose. This is my favorite nose on the nose. Link 1429. Enjoy. You're covered for the month. Care of Rev Damnation. Rev's just racking up the fucking points again.
You owe us that explanation.
Thank you, dude.
This is Project Overlord. An attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been...
Can we get a shout out for Undoubtedly Link if we didn't already, please? Just, yeah, kind enough to bring the raid around.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed. At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
I'm sorry. Who is it?
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
So your brother is part of the AI now, and they're interlinked, and now he's become some sort of abomination. Hell-bent on destroying everything.
How does the lockdown work?
Spooky.
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Miranda just lose shields for no reason?
Losing blood.
Why? Why are you losing blood, Miranda? What are you doing? What hurt you? Who hurt you? What an EB game thing to do. They released a Death Stranding Collector's Edition Early Access to EB Plus members in March, and then doing it again to advertise the controller, forgetting they did one already? Wait. A Death Stranding Collector's Edition Early Access in March, and then doing Death Stranding Early Access if you buy the controller? Is that what's happening? I mean, it's fucking EB Games. I don't think I've bought anything from EB Games in a very long time. Another collector's edition on top of the controller to advertise the controller. Oh. And saying it was early access. Oh. More known for game-themed t-shirts and Funko Pops, yeah. You walk into an EB Games now and it is all just merchandise. The actual games take up shockingly little of the store. Never mind all of the sexual assault happening behind the scenes, which EB Games is famous for. and I know for a fact is true, based on some people that I've known. Thank you, Hammerhead, for letting me know. But yeah, like remember they separated EB Games and Zing. So EB Games was where you got games, and then Zing was where you got all of the merch. They separated them, and now they've reconnected them. Waste of time. You stopped during this DLC, so you never finished this DLC, Hope. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. A little bit further, but yeah. Dude. I feel like you should finish the DLC. Oh man. Or stick around for this, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how long you're here for. Yeah, Miranda and Garrus are doing some good work. How interesting, though, that you didn't finish the main story because you stopped during the DLC. Oh, you missed some of the best parts of the game, dude. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, hopefully you can get back to it or stick around and enjoy what we get up to. You just had other shit and forgot? Yeah, no, I get that. Totally get that. It happens to me all the time. Well, I mean, also, but like, it's also just interesting. Like, what a funny point to stop at.
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Thank you. We're on fire. Probably going to explode. And we're fine. Never mind. No, that's happened to me a lot where I just put a game down because other shit comes up. You know, I got other shit to do. I play every day and then I miss one day. And then I'm like, that's cool, I'll play tomorrow. And then I don't play tomorrow. And then I don't play the next day. And then I don't play the next day. And, you know, it happens.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
You also are historically pretty bad at sticking with narratives in games. That's not a diss. I'm just saying, like, I know you struggle with it specifically.
Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Finish the smuggler story? Yeah, sick, dude. I mean, fuck, man. If you got, I say, I don't mean this to sound as vaguely insulting as it sounds, but if you got through it, it was that good that you stuck with it, I'm probably gonna really enjoy it. Like it held on to you that long to finish the story, so, you know, probably means it's quite enthralling, and I'm gonna have a great time with it when I get there. You're enjoying Showgunners? Then Blacksmith Master happened. Yeah, sorry about that, by the way. just fell off MMOs. Yeah, I get that. Is this not the way I'm meant to go? That is. No, that's the way I came. Yeah, not at all, sorry. Blacksmith Master's great.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Yeah, it's not really an MMO, is it? Kinda, sorta, vaguely MMO shaped. Alright, we're here.
Velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Get in. As someone who is primarily a single player gamer as well, I think it's the right kind of MMO for me. Robots. Should have brought Morden. Incinerate. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Zap. Everything's good. An 8-man raid, you split into 2 teams. One goes back in time, one goes forward, and the leaders have to communicate. That's pretty cool. When do we...
We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
When do we get a Warhammer MMO?
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Wouldn't that be sick? We had one and it shut down? Really? Oh, fucker. Was it any good? What's up, Creo?
Venting outflow successful.
That's not good. Tried to compete with WoW and didn't age all that well. Yeah, WoW was a powerhouse. Is WoW still the powerhouse that it was? Like, I'm not in on the MMO world. I'm super out of the loop. Are a lot of people still playing WoW, or what's the current game of choice? 14? Like, I'm really out of the loop with MMOs. A lot are, but less than before. 14 is the standard now, but WoW still sucks people back in. Well, WoW Classic was pretty good. I enjoyed that. But I played WoW back in the day, you know. I lost a lot of time to WoW. I stopped before Cataclysm. I never saw Cataclysm content. That was where I fell off with it. Not for any reason, I was just stopped paying for it, I think. You met Thrall in WoW back in 06? That's wild, dude. Didn't do Frozen Throne? I don't remember. I did OG. I did Burning Crusade. I did Lich King. Pandaria was new when I stopped. Or it felt new anyway. Good night, Aaron. Hey, Mareki, what's going on? How do you get up there? You stopped the one just after Pandaria, yeah? They just did a remaster of Pandaria, yeah? Yeah, I never played through the Pandaria stuff. Came out in 2012? Oh, I was well done before Pandaria then. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, well finished by the time Pandaria existed. Yeah, me too, Mareki. It's a good time. Gave everyone their own garrison castle and just killed every major city? Right. You didn't miss much? I was interested in Cataclysm, but I just didn't get there. I own Cataclysm. I've got the fucking box with the discs. Just didn't get there. I liked WoW. I liked it a lot. And I like 14. Firewalker DLC, yeah. What's up here? This is the Overlord DLC, Churro. Go through the story. Well, that's why I think 14's gonna make for a good stream when we get there, because there's a lot of story to enjoy. I'm keen. Miranda, you're blocking my fucking shot. Nice. Assault drone. Overload.
Overloading the system.
Nice. What was after Cataclysm? I'm so out of the loop. Was it Shadowlands?
Behind us.
Behind us? Cataclysm, then Pandaria. Right, okay.
Light them up.
Then Warlords of Draenor. Right, yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Pandaria, Draenor, Legion, Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, and now the War Within. I remember Dragonflight coming out. Man. It's so weird. I was so into WoW, like following it along, and then being so out of the loop now feels weird. You know? It's like finding out a band you listened to in high school and, you know, stop paying attention to has released like 10 albums since, and like, oh, right. Maybe I'll go back and listen to those, see if they're any good. Probably not, though. Was there more to this? Yes. Was a job, yeah. It's easy to gear up since they have so much stuff to do for it. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI is also apparently like that, where it's like if you wanted to play it sincerely, it is like a full-time job. Which is why I make no promises for our 11 playthrough when I get there.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering
Really, Stardust, damn.
plant any way they can.
MMOs are different now though, man. Like, I used to just jump on and I'd just make friends. And then those friends you'd just game with for months. And then you'd make other friends. And then the friends you made months ago maybe you haven't logged in for a while. And it was just such a social thing. And now I want nothing less than to be more social in my video games. I want no one to talk to me. Don't even look at me. You know? When did that shift happen? Why? When did that become the norm?
We've been spotted.
I used to love jumping on and just making friends with random people, you know? Join a guild. Fuck around for a bit. Leave the guild. Join a different guild. Oh, that's an Emir mech. Alright, let's go with heavy overload, area overload. Yeah, Sunshine, you still play WoW. There you go. And that's what I was sort of getting at, was people surely are still in. Surely. You don't fall out of love with something like that, considering how hard people have gone. Armor's almost gone. Heavy overload, Reeve.
That one hit.
Got him. It goes well, Carls. We're doing some DLC. How's work going? Doing the Overlord DLC. Access. Yeah, I like the idea of MMOs more than I like playing MMOs, I think. Everyone's so focused on meta. Dude, meta fucking drives me nuts. Because I remember the last time that I really enjoyed playing games online, and I had a good time with it. Meta wasn't called meta. It was called the OP. Because it was strategized perfectly to be the most overpowered, mathematically correct, highest damage, lowest risk thing. It was the OP. And if you played the OP, what we now call the meta, you're a fucking loser. You're a tryhard, you've got no imagination, you've got no capacity for anything other than someone else's build. And like, yes, mathematically and by all fucking counts, that is the correct, most perfect way to play. But is it fun? Are you learning? Are you doing? Have you done anything other than check boxes that someone else told you to check and done that? I fucking hate meta. I hate it. I hate it in any game that has one. I don't want to play how fucking YouTube Man 5000 told me I should play. I don't want to play how fucking GameFAQs told me how to play. I want to play the game. Shut up.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
Thanks, Garrus.
Shepard out.
Alright, another one done. Yeah, man, I don't know. It just, it just sucks. And it makes the learning curve... Well, it removes the learning curve, doesn't it? With meta. There's nothing to learn anymore. You just do the meta. And then that's it.
You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there.
Look at these shifty looking cows. What are they doing? Just hate PvP. I can enjoy PvP if it feels like, you know, people are having fun. Again, min-maxing. I can't do it. Sucks the fun out of it. People still do meta and play like us? Yeah, true. I just think we should bring back min-max shaming. I think we should bring back meta shaming. You play the meta, you're a fucking pussy bitch. You're fucking... bring back shaming, you know? Online gaming environments got too pleasant. Bring back a bit of toxicity. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Hey, Claim. What's going on? Is this where we want to go? Nope. Shame. Shame. I said what I said. I don't know, man. I just remember playing online games for fun, not to win. Winning was just a bonus, you know? You know what's funny, man? It's why I've been enjoying Rocket League. A few times a week, I'll open up Rocket League casuals and just do random 3v3s. Unranked, unbroken, just driving around hitting a ball with my car. And I'll do silly plays, I'll try and do big dramatic goals and big dramatic saves and go for style points and, you know, like, just try and do all this wacky shit. Because I don't care if I lose. And it's been nice. It's just been fun and nice to play games with other people. I did have to turn off the chat because people are annoying. But playing games online with other people in a technically competitive setting, but not giving a fuck. And just having a good time. It's so good. I'm not very good at it either. But I like it. And the thing is too, there's not really a meta with Rocket League. There's no guaranteed win. It's soccer with cars, you know? Not much more to it than that. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship. Awesome. But like whenever I talk about Rocket League with people, there's always a conversation about, oh, that's a very toxic game. Like, nah, it's chill. As long as you turn off the chat. To be fair, I was also enjoying League of Legends with the chat turned off, because League, without the chat, is actually pretty fun. I like League. I just don't like the people who play League. Always turn off the chat, yeah. I'll leave on, like, team chat so that, like, we can strategize, but I never have enemy chat on. Ever. Ever. Terrible idea. Because there's no need. I don't need to know what the enemy team is saying. That is not relevant to me at all. Every few months you play Fall Guys with a couple friends? All shit, but in the end we're laughing our asses off. That's what it should be, man. This should be fun. The sound turned off. I don't know when that happened. Maybe. Enjoy the gifty. You're covered for the month. Care of Rev Damnation. Rev. Stockpiling points again. The Senate. The Senate abstains. But the Senate is watching. You fucking mad dick. Thank you, Rev. Enjoy Maybe. You're covered the next 30 days. Ad-free view on Discord, roll, sound effects, emotes, all the perks. Oh, Kaizo Pokemon's crazy. It's like super wild. Like Nuzlocke baby mode. Sorry, Nuzlocke is baby mode compared to Kaizo. Kaizo's cooked. Ridiculous. In fact, I was thinking, because we've talked about what to do when I run out of gens for Nuzlocke November. We could try a Kaizo Nuzlocke November. Morton, what's going on, man? So you're being busy? Quite busy? Oh, quite busy. I've been busy. Busier than a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. Jeez, I've been busy. Slemo, right. Sorry, dude. Yeah. Nuzlocke November Kaizo could be fun. Just even as a one-off. See how we go. Something different. Hey, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to go and have a dart. We are on track. We are on track. If I finish Overlord DLC today, which we should do in the next, I don't know, hour or two, that should be fine. Tomorrow, we do Lair of the Shadow Broker. Finish the main story. I think we can do that. And then Arrival. Squeezing in Arrival might be a bit cooked. But I think tomorrow we could finish the main story. And then the next day, Arrival DLC, straight into Mass Effect 3. Maybe. We'll see. We're going to keep listening to the Satisfactory soundtrack. I'll be back in 5. More Mass Effect 2 after this. Overlord DLC. Okay. Hello. I'm back. Overlord DLC. Let's continue.
It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
That seemed not good.
Warning. We are being targeted.
All right. Aim. Aim over here. Come on now. There you go. Very good. No, you missed. Oh shit. Ooh, I'm okay. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Over here. Never mind. Let's try that again, shall we? This one's tough.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dorm scanning area.
Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield.
Yeah.
Infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Why am I taking damage?
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Alright. Target over here. Why am I taking damage right now?
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
Cool. All right. Aim over here, big boy. Right here. Come on. It's very slow.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Nice.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
I'm okay.
No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. And where was that little scanny do? Just logged into the Old Republic, saw some of your favorite words. Looking for 2 members, DPS and healer, doing HM dungeon. Learning progging. Yeah, bash your head against it rather than look up a guide, yeah. Much better that way. That should be. Learn it, you know? Okay, no saving. No saving.
Visitors, this server system contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for physical injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
That's a big boy. So this research station is inside a crashed Geth ship. which seems ill-advised. Don't look at me, dude. The face. Very good job of making this creepy and uncomfortable. Medkit, research.
I just ran a simulation. If these cats ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
Are we being funneled?
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare gift parts. Spoke the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Jesus. A live-action Elden Ring movie is officially in the works? Yeah, righto. Alex Garland, the guy who recently directed Civil War, which I've heard is actually pretty good. Fair enough. Can't say I'm, you know, target demographic for that, but
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? He keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
what does the VI want?
The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Gather's still dormant.
Say that.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Oh, nice. I don't like this music. Maybe just turn it off. Maybe that music's not so good.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Can we move this over? Cool. I'll get up there. Med kit and power cells? That's alright. Oh, no, maybe we need it. Cycle. Actually, just real quick, I will move that over so that we can get med kit, laptop, power cells. Nice. Did the renegades catch right the fuck up? I feel like it's gotten close again. is close. Nice. Okay. Is this anything? No. Strategic voting successful?
God damn.
Renegade. Coming in with the 10-pack, dude. Tatante Rotana, Sienna Lee, Flen Reinar, Monolith Brook Shadow. I know that guy. Shattered Antiquity, Snags Lol, Jelly Belly. Why are you mad though, bro? Sklo. And Nick Was. God damn, Renegade. God damn. Are we Renegade now? No. By 1. We are as caught up gets. Renegade. Hey, Dan. Sorry, I didn't see you there, man. What's going on? Did I say hi, Dan? I don't think I said hi.
Come on, let's move.
Let's get the hell out of here. Renegade. Bro, thank you for the 10-pack, man. Enjoy. Everybody who copped a sub, enjoy. You guys are sorted for the month. Bought and paid for. 30 days of all the perks. Fucking oath, Renegade! Paragons hold on, but barely. Barely. Hey, Mish! Fighting chance, man. Fighting chance for the Renegades. Never gone for too long. Fucking hero. Thank you, dude. Ooh.
And once more. God damn.
God damn. Hot diggity Dan. Dan, he's our man. If he can gift him, I mean, anyone technically can, but Dan did it. Especially. Bro! Thank you for the 5-pack! Takampai, Spui, SSC Jordan, Slipstitch, and Speaky Man. Fuck a Paragon. Get that Paragon shit out of here. Dan says no. Renegade says no. And what they say goes. Job done. It's Renegade time. Dan. Thank you, dude. Everybody who copped a gift sub from Dan Chair. Enjoy. Thank you, man. Holy fuck. Dan, I didn't know you were going Renegade. I thought you were a Paragon this whole time. How wrong I was. The saving throw. Never have been? No shit. Don't know where I got that fucking concept from then. A hero of the people. The Renegade people specifically. Listen about you. That's true, Silver. That's true. I just make assumptions about people's loyalties. And how wrong I am. Couldn't be wronger. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Renegade. Thank you, Rev. No worries, Draken. Enjoy the walk. We'll see you soon. Be safe. Boring and predictable. That Geth just got fucking crushed. Hi. That Geth got God, he did. Burn, 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 burn. Lovely. Thank you, Miranda. Nothing wrong with being on the wrong side. I need ammo. Uh-oh. Ammo. Oh! I'm okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm okay. Zap. Thinking about the Death Stranding 2 controller. Looks nice. Oh, I'm so ready for Death Stranding. It's next month. This time next month, we'll be gearing up for release. Oh. Good. Really should play the first one. It's very good. It's weird. It's Kojima Unchained, you know? So, you know, it's weird. But it's beautiful. I really enjoyed Death Stranding. I thought it was a lovely game. Lots to take in. Down for weird, and it's weird. But I think it's a good brand of weird. To the music more than anything, yeah, I'm curious what they're doing with the music, because it's not low raw. Obviously. Interested to see what they do with it. Low Raw really was the soundtrack to that game. Writing the music himself, I'm not sure he could. He can do a lot of things. Not sure music is one of them. All the music be Imagine Dragons? Oh, God. That all was a lot easier than I remember it being. Is it just that we're like fucking crazy built now? Like built out team, all the upgrades. Seems like things are going much easier. We are still on Insanity, right? Yeah. Fucking hell, that's a big lead for Renegades, isn't it? Renegade it is. Special edition sold out too early. You wanted one, yeah?
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Okay.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetic.
Hello, Fintrovert. Good morning.
Organic life forms may wish to take note.
The first game with the BB, yeah. Yeah, I wanted that.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
One second. We're on fire. Oh. Neon Kojima Evangelion? Oh man, I'm pumped. I'm so pumped. I've kept as blind as I possibly can. I have no information on really anything. Hello there.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more remain.
3 more? Oh, I don't think we're gonna find all of those. Could be fucking anywhere. Happily watch it. Well, we'll be doing it probably from launch, and I have a feeling we'll be going through that and Final Fantasy X. Next month is going to be Final Fantasy X, Doom, Death Stranding 2. And maybe there's a Tron game coming out. If I can fit that in, I like to do that as well. Yeah, it'll be 2 days of Final Fantasy, something. 2 days of Death Stranding when we get there.
Upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can.
Okay. The door just opened. Fucking hell.
For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Oh yeah? Wrong door. Fucking hell.
Archelog 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible.
I'm gonna hook my autistic brother directly into a hive mind neural network of alien robots. He might even enjoy it. Good thinking.
Heading to cover.
Heading to cover.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4.
We're on level 7.
Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 3.
3.
Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Here we go. Zap! Zap! Again, that seemed much easier than I'm remembering.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Are we okay?
This is valuable.
Heavy skin wave!
Separator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Refined palladium. Computer. Oh, I missed it. Got it. Refined palladium, ammo, cool. These guys aren't looking so crash hot.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Reaper. What the fuck? Cerberus is experimenting on the Geth. And the Geth are in cahoots with the Reapers.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Uh-huh.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Earplugs would be good. Why, David? Is it a bit loud?
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
No harm, huh? No harm at all. Med kit, stocking up. I think we have room for 8 med kits. It's pretty good. Man. 6 Cerberus facility you got here. All ethical experiments. Everyone being treated well. Especially for a human-centric organization. So glad. So glad everyone's being treated nicely. Oh, it's just me?
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
I don't have teammates. I just realized. It's just me in the vision. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I'm glad that even in cyberspace I can still biotic charge. That's nice. I need ammo.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geth to stand down! Quiet, Beasley!
Okay. Oh, he's trying to upload to the Normandy. We don't want that.
It's too late. We've lost control.
Get there. Fucking hell.
David, you have to stop this. David doesn't want to be here.
Yeah, I don't think this is David's fault. I think David is reacting pretty fairly to a situation he's been put in. Didact! What's up, dude? "39 months of Didact. Welcome back, man. Thank you kindly. How time flies, huh? Fuck! Where does it all go? Thanks for sticking with me, man. "39 months. One more. One more, one more, one more.
David, calm down. I can make all this go away if you'll let me.
What a fucking ride, dude.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Here we go.
Quiet. Please make it stop. Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
You told me that David volunteered.
By necessity. If I told you the truth, you would have shut me down and not him. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Did anything useful come out of all this?
Yes. Despite the setbacks, we've proven the Geth can be controlled.
Setbacks.
Spares a million mothers mourning the loss of a million sons. My conscience will rest easy.
Setbacks. It's a setback, apparently.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
Oh my god!
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Not a fucking chance.
Make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Sorry, we're renegade.
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Sorry.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Oh, man. Oh, dude. That never gets easier. That one? That's maybe the... Oh, probably the 10th time I've seen that, and it never, ever, ever gets any easier. Whew. The main takeaway from all of that. The main thing. If there's one thing we can say definitively, Cerberus are fucking evil. The elusive man pushed them to do that. He wanted that. And I really wanted Miranda to see that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Fuck me. Droll Kid's doing okay. Thane's son is doing okay. And... Fuck off. Elusive man messaging. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said about autism tokenization and the, you know, mathematical savant autist as a storytelling tool. There's definitely something to be said in there. But people like that do exist. It's definitely tokenization for sure, and there's, you know, infantilization of something we understand a lot better now than we understood then, for sure.
Commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many.
No
aliens
apologies
before.
made.
They're a small
You know.
army. We might just pull this
to that, but I think the point that they're trying to make, I don't think I rationalize that and can still be immersed and take that story at face value, not as a representation of an autistic community, but rather David as an individual and what his brother was willing to do under Cerberus.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I do agree.
For you?
There's
Of
an
course.
ick there.
I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to
Are we just going to
find
have this
something
conversation every time?
Someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested.
I'm still interested, Tally.
Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health.
Thank you. I want you to... I'll find a way.
Came at the right time to start annoying you. Fair. Very fair. I think that plot line would be handled differently now, if handled at all. No, it's perfectly valid to be annoyed at it. Hey, what are we? That's Overlord DLC. Done. That leaves the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. That leaves the next main story mission. And Arrival. None of which things are going to be short. The next main story mission is, without saying too much, fast track to the end of the game. It's also tough, but it's fast track to the end of the game. So the next thing we should do before wrapping things up for Mass Effect 2 is the Shadow Broker DLC.
Flamingo! Yeah!
Pink Flamingo, what's going on, man? How are you? David's brother's mistreatment of him, thinking David's an alien, glorifying him as a miracle worker, thinking, oh, he'd love to be strapped in with the Geth. Yeah. The kind of attitudes you encounter with in neurotypical people. Nailed the cruelty? Yeah, for sure. For sure. And while the characterization of David is, there is an infantilization there from the writers, in a broader stroke, yeah, it still hits, I think. It hits me every time. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Doing some back pain, moving too many boxes, but it's getting better. Yeah, fucking back pain. I'm sorry, dude. I hope you can get some rest and rest up your back, man. It's 10 a.m. We've been going for 6 hours. I want to finish Mass Effect 2 tomorrow if possible, but I think the next day is more likely. If we kick off tomorrow with Shadow Broker, and we get through Shadow Broker tomorrow, we could do the next story mission. We could do the little in-betweeny that comes after that. I'm just deciding whether or not we start Shadow Broker now and finish it tomorrow, buying an hour, if it's even worth that, or if we just go in, just jump in tomorrow, start fresh. Is 1 hour worth it? Does it really make a difference? An hour at the end of today or an hour at the end of tomorrow? I don't think it matters a great deal. And yesterday was a big day. So, what I might do is call it here for the day. Yeah, no, absolutely, Finn. Agreed completely. Yeah. Nuance. Nuance in my internet argument? Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna save. I did see them didact. Yeah, well, some anyway. Not, I haven't like watched all of Skulls, but I've seen some of the announcements. Mechanicus 2, I must say, I'm particularly chomping at the bit for. I love Mechanicus. I still haven't finished Mechanicus, but I'm keen. Super keen. Oh. Oh, man. We're cutting it fine, I tell you what. Shadow Broker DLC. Reaper IFF. Legion Loyalty. End of the game. Arrival DLC. That's the order of operations. Tomorrow. Yeah, I think we got some long days ahead. I think tomorrow we could pretty easily square away Shadow Broker, Reaper IFF, and the Loyalty. And then day after tomorrow we do end of the game Arrival DLC. Let me have a look. See how doable that is. Eight days left. Fuck. What's today? 23rd. If I do this... One, two, three, four, five, 6 days to do Mass Effect 3. Six days to do Mass Effect 3. Last time we did Mass Effect month, I did Mass Effect 3 in 8 days. No, I won't be taking my usual weekend. We'll take a break after Mass Effect, mate. I think it's going to be tight. I think it's going to be tight. But I think we can do it. Because if I need to do a big day at the end of the month, then so be it. And then what I'll do... I'll kick off June with a 4-day weekend. We'll go hard for the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days to finish Mass Effect 2 and 3. Kick off June with a 4-day weekend. Come back big with Doom: The Dark Ages, Ultima, and Final Fantasy X. We just got to make the next 9 days as big as possible. We'll be fine. Friends, I'm hungry. And I'm going to mentally prepare for a fucking hectic couple of days. So, thank you for today. Thank you for this week already. We're just getting started. Thank you for your incredible generosity. Yeah, I'm basically monitoring my capacity right now. I'm trying not to go too hard. We could do another 4 hours. You know, we could do an 8-hour day every day and wrap it up easy, but I just know I'd be cooked by the end of it, and I think it wouldn't be very good. You know? It's endurance rather than, you know, good. It's fine. If the last day is a 24-hour day, fucking so be it. We'll figure it out. Thank you, everybody, for today, for your raids, for your follows, for your YouTube subs. Thank you, everyone, for your company, for your time, your conversation. Thank you, everyone, for your incredible generosity, the tips, the bits, the subs, the gifted subs, the resubs, the coffees. And, of course, to everyone who is a coffee member, a YouTube member, thank you for supporting the show and making months like this big and exciting and tense and really cool. I'm really grateful. We got a deadline. We're going to hit it. I mean, here's the other thing. We could just skip Shadow Broker DLC. It's not necessary. It's DLC. We're not going to. I want to do it because it's awesome. But, like, we could skip it and finish the game tomorrow. We could skip it and finish the game today. I'm making this, you know, I'm making it tighter than it needs to be. Which is exactly what she said. I will see you all tomorrow, but until then, my friends, please stay safe. Don't die. And take care.